Dobro večer društvo, dobrodošli u 13. epizodicu STARFIELDA, odnosno Zvezdanog dnevnika profesora Kosmositja. Zdravo Marko, Miroslave, Rašid, Ana, gospođica Ana, izvinjavam se, iz Garonjere. Balkan UFO, kaže, procurela informacija da stiže Fallout 3 remaster. Baš danas sam video, da. Eto, prilike da Vlada završi igru koju je davno počeo. 4 sam počeo. A Fallout 3 je bio u planu. Veče, Jaril. Tako da, nisam krenuo 3 da igram, 4. Kako ste, društvo, šta ima novo? Da li ima uopšte nešto novo? Vredno pomena ovog 19. septembra. Ovo će biti možda zadnje veče gledanja strima što se mene tiče. Zašto, gospodine Jaril? Mislim, nadam se da je razlog to što nabavljaš ti igru, pa nećeš sebi da spojlaš dalje. Ali je to davno bilo, da. Onda je to bilo davno, toliko davno da sam i zaboravio. Možda te više epizode i ne postoje, možda sam ih obrisao. Oj. Opet sam neispavan. Joj. By the way, društvo, nabavio sam Phantom Liberty Cyberpunk 2077. Tako da danas sam već instalirao Cyberpunk. Tako da spremite se za Phantom Liberty. E sad, ne znam da li će postojati opcija da da se krene, kad se krene New Game, da se krene Phantom Liberty, ili će morati opet da se prolazi Base Game pa da se nastavi Phantom Liberty. Nemam pojma, ali u svakom slučaju neće ni to biti loše, jer Cyberpunk je već poprilično sređena igra, a 2.0 verzija koja zvanično izlazi 21. znači preko sutra, i koja je u stvari priprema za Phantom Liberty i koja je besplatna za sve vlasnike Cyberpunka na bilo kojoj platformi, donosi bitne overhaulove i što se tiče skillova i sad ne znam da li mislim da to dobijaju samo vlasnici Phantom Liberty-a, novo oružje, nova vozila, naravno nova mapa, novi deo grada, nova priča, novi karakteri, ali ono što sigurno svi dobijaju je potpuni overhaul crafting sistema, potpuni overhaul skill sistema, koji je sad, kako sam čuo ljudi koji su igrali, je fantastičan. Video sam tamo neke gameplayeve, vrlo interesantno izgleda. Ja sam danas pokrenuo STARFIELD, pokrenuo sam Cyberpunk, naravno sad to mnogo bolje radi, čak radi i sa ray tracingom, mada meni lično jako smeta jer sve šljašti, sija, flerovi, refleksije, tako da sam ostavio samo svetla, ray tracing, ove refleksije sam pogasio i te neke efekte, jer baš mi smetaju, sve šljašti, sve, ne znam više gde da gledam, bog te, šta vidim na ekranu. Sve lepo radi, tako da spremite se za Cyberpunk, da ćemo ozbiljno da zaigramo. Dobroveče, Lemi. Zahvaljujući pecinim donacijama od juče i preključe, ostalo je para i za SuperChat, odnosno za gospođicu Adu, koju ja, kao što znate, jako poštujem. SuperChat DLC za Resident Evil 4 Remake. Tako da ćemo se družiti sa gospođicom Adom Wong. Pa da, nešto tamo, svi koji su preorderovali. 26. izlazi Phantom Liberty za Cyberpunk. Mislim, ja obožavam taj setting. Igrao sam čak i onaj Cyberpunk Pen and Paper. 26. izlazi Phantom's Liberty, 21. Znači, još jednom naglašavam, 21. izlazi update, taj glavni update za sve, jel da, i one koji su kupili Phantom Liberty i oni koji nisu, koji donosi bitne promene u igri. Ne verujem ja, Rašid, da će oni to i popravljati. Ako oni do sada nisu to sredili, zategli, ne verujem ni da će popravljati. Ali ono što ja mogu da ti kažem iz mog iskustva jeste da ja kad sam malo odvrnuo kvalitet u opcijama, radilo mi je bolje nego kad sam rezervisano sve stavljao high, medium, high, medium, high, medium. Onog trenutka kad sam tamo negde u trećem ili kad već trećem streamu podigo sve na high, mislim, onda je nekako prodisala igra, onda je valjda proradila grafička, znaš, uposlila se grafička i onda je to radilo kako treba. Tako da, eto, to su neke novine. Vidjet ćemo još kako ćemo i šta ćemo organizovati se oko streamova. Ja ću se potruditi da održim taj neki tempo. Neće sigurno biti kao sada što je, ali ću se potruditi da održim neki tempo streama. Rekao sam, bar 4 streama nedeljno. Tako da možda će to biti i okej, malo da se i vi odmorite od mene. Dosta ste me gledali. Tako da to je to. A još malo sačekamo da se skupi ljudi, pa ćemo imat ćemo glasanje. Ja ne znam, prvi put kad smo igrali Cyberpunk, mislim da smo igrali sa, moram to pogledati, sa muškim likom. Ako hoćete, možemo sad napraviti ženskog lika ili stavit ću na glasanje, pa kako bude. Pa, našao posao, isti onaj koji sam radio prošle godine. Mislim, nisam se još čuo s čovekom ništa, znaš, ali ja znam da njemu uvek treba ljudi. Jer to niko neće da radi. A moram već u oktobru krenut nešto, znaš. Dosadio si Bogu i narodu, da. Nema. Ima, da. Možeš da napraviš ženskog karaktera sa pišom ili obrnuto, da, muškog karaktera sa pikom. Izvinjavam se. Graveyard shift, baš to. Ma da, to najviše ubija ta... Znaš, u početku prvi par puta je okej, znaš, ono, posle već, kad se okreneš, to je... Nisam nikako da izbace tu 5. epizodu, ono. Nikako da izbace tu 5. epizodu, Long Dark. Evo, baš Jaril je rekao da nisu još ništa uradili. Ne verujem da će to popravljati, mislim. M je stara igra, M je samo izbačena za PC, prošla je. Mislim da se neće oni s time zezati. Takva kakva je, teraj. Verovatno sad na third party sajtovima možda se nađe i za ispod 40 eura. Mislim, tako da... Koji bezobrazluk? Pa jeste, da, ali... Šta sad ti tu možeš? Ne vredi se nervirat. Let's go. Ček da vidim samo šta mi imamo da radimo. Slabotaža. Meet Dalton in his office. Ajde. Joj, čeče, znate li vi koja je ovo drakonska razlika u grafici između Cyberpunka i Starfielda? Tek sad se vidi koliko je ovo u stvari stari engine, ono, znači, neverovatno, ono, nebo i zemlja. Još sad kad mogu da uključim taj ray tracing, znači... Dobro večer, gamer. Čekaj, gde ja treba da idem? Šta je ovo? What? To je nešto ispod. A. Da.
You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Dobro.
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
Ništa, ajde.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
Računarske mreže. Ja nisam toliko jak sa računarskim mrežama, prosto nikad nisam imao prilike da nešto radim od nekih osnovnih stvari, tipa da umrežim dva više računara ili da tipa umrežim računare u kancelariji sa štampačem ili tako nešto kompleksnije, ne, ali verujem da bi savladao to, ono... Da je zajebano, verujem, apsolutno, sve stoji.
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Imam preko 170 sati u ovoj igri. Ja reku, ko trči? Di ćeš? Let's attend this meeting. Ajde, vidi. Napredovao sam.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Neću ništa da pominjem u Laru.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Hardly, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Ajde, idemo da mi ugrade ovaj čip u glavu, jebate. Ček da vidim kuda ja treba da idem. Neuroamp nove generacije. Gde si, mudri? Pozdrav, druže. Sad kad dobijem neki ability, ej.
Are you sure you're okay?
Radašin.
You left pretty fast.
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself.
Pa evo, sad smo krenuli. Ide za sada okej, nisam napravio nikakvo sranja još.
They've not been completely outlawed.
Hey there. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
To verovatno, tu moć verovatno ima Balkan UFO.
Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me. Oh yeah, it gives Ryujin Industries a huge advantage over the competition. So, are you ready to get started?
Are you actually qualified to perform an operation like this? Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Apsolutno sam reassurovan. Vidim da će da me šure. What sort of risks are involved here?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia.
Vrlo je typical.
First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
This has not all been a horrible miscalculation.
U stvari, znaš šta, moguće da nećeš imati... Nećeš morati da biraš fakciju. Ne znam, vidjet ćemo. Na kraju krajeva. Ajmo. Lepa stolica. Sa sve odelom i kacigom.
All right.
Bravo.
Let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation is a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Možda ću dobiti neke nove opcije.
You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time.
Aha.
And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Koliko
Let's
traje
just
taj
say it varies
temporary?
based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
There go my plans for the lifelong minion. Hoću isti taj što ste dali i UFO-u.
Great.
Gde si, Miška?
Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Ajde.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Ajde, idemo na observation deck.
Warning. This unit is not
Yes?
suited for addressing
Da li mogu nju
mental
da
health
influencujem?
concerns.
Ne mogu. Press F to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press Z to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Okay. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, manipulation are all social skills that you activate while your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press Z to bring up your social skills. Select which skills you want to use with the mouse scroll wheel. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skills attempts. Ajde. Kako da mu naredim? Idi tamo. Otvori vrata. Manipulation attempt failed. What the fuck? Pa koliko ti treba? A, mora prvo key da uzme, aj jebat. Take the key. Open the fucking door. Please.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Well, don't let it slip to DeMarcus that she lectured you. He'll give you a 3-hour lecture of his own about why he disagrees with her theories.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing out my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Ništa. If I suffer any side effects, do I get any compensation?
Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
Dobro, ništa nije koštalo da pitam.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. You're not wrong, but most technology presents a danger when in the wrong hands. But, and I'm being honest here, I think between Masako and the rest of the board, they'll know just how to handle it. Besides, the neuro-amp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Joj, sad ću imati neki assignment da ću naravno morati da koristim ovo.
Excuse me.
Da? A, njoj se obraćaš, ja sam mislio mene traži. A vi ste? Masako.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Failovo sam. What?
I've been waiting here for ages.
Skinuo sam se.
Keep out of my way.
Good, you're here.
Aj,
I wasn't sure
vidi
how
ovo.
accurate
Mapa.
Nina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Ryujin.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Anything to avoid dealing with people directly.
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Ajde, taman sam instalirao onaj mod kao da za improve on stealth. Ajde vidimo. Anything to avoid dealing with people directly.
Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD,
Ovo je u stvari
all of their data is
prava
going to come
škrtica,
under
ovo je
intense
krtica,
scrutiny.
pardon.
We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and
Samo
unauthorized
što-
human trials.
Aha.
But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we
Kad
need,
je
and at the same
preotkucala.
time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
Dobro.
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
Ajde.
These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
Sure.
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move.
Da, to
If
sam ja
someone has a key
pretpostavio.
card, that means you have a key card. The possibilities here are really up to you.
Dobro.
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
Dobro.
Good luck, and be
Ne sam-
sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Ti si skrovan, ali još ni ne znaš. Kakav je taj operator suite? I gde je to uopšte? Čekaj da vidim. Aha. Uuuu. I dupičku materinu. Specijalac neki oba. Zajeban. Pa, baš zbog tureta sam mislio da možda pazarim. Čekaj da vidim. Šta kaže Dr. Dalton? Dr. Dalton. Dole u prizemlju ima prodavnica da ipak ja kupim onu jednu nesretnu belu pušku. Što samo disabla.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed.
Šta on vidi
According
ovde?
to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas.
Pa da.
The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact.
Da, to si ja teo da
So
pitam.
Ularu can't dispute it.
Znaš, ako je Ularu pripremila taj program, ko zna šta je pripremila?
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
What the fuck, ko je tamo pričao? Da, ona nam je dala taj Overseer program koji bi u stvari poslao da je Masako kriva.
Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise.
Oh, da.
I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Ladno, ono... Dobra mini serija da se napravi od ovog faction questa sa Ryujinom. Više ovdje ima prodavnica.
You won't find better weapons in Neon than the ones I'm selling here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions.
Ken,
I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Delilah there is sweet and loves a good chat. Of course, you're probably here for the neuroamps. The Ryujin store's right across the lobby. You should poke your head in even if you aren't looking to buy.
Halo, momak, ja radim za vas. Znam sve. Ajde eventualno ovo da...
Don't be so surprised. Ryujin Tower's got a little of everything. Besides, here at Arboron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons. The Nova line.
Da.
Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you.
I taman ću usput... Čekaj da vidim. Ima ovdje kao nekih modified, vidiš. Ne znam koliko mi treba... long barrel, laser sight, reflex sight, focal lens. Mislim da je... Mislim da je sasvim... Šta je spacer? Aha, ovaj mali. Prcavac. A mislim da je ovo sasvim dovoljno, više će mi odgovarati. Možda će mi ovo bolje ležati, ne znam. Evo, ajde.
Of course. The Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick.
A da li radi na robotima?
Well, I'd better be. I'm a three-star Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging.
Drugi ljudi da se ubijaju. Dobro, hvala. Catch you later, alligator. Di ćemo njega da metemo, da prostite? Ajde na četvorku. Gde ću nju da ostavim? Ostavit ću je u ovom brodu.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Andrea.
You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Malo iskuliraj samo tu dok ja ne završim ove neke operacije. Ovdje ćemo da se snimimo.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Ej, čekaj da vidim samo pre uzletanja. Vidnju, šta radiš? Ona kaže meni bit ću lost bez nje, a vidnju. Zdravo, Adin. Hoću sam da vidim da li ima možda mogućnost da upgrade-am ima amplifier. Nema kako se zove, stavit ćemo long barrel. Nema magazin već. Dobro, nema veze. To je to. Ajde, idemo. Gde to treba da idemo? Aha. Opa, to je u New Atlantisu, a? Jao, Infinity, znam koja je to zgrada, to je Commercial District.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Ima blizu 200 sati imam, da. Ovi mrtvi ovde još stoje. Stoje. Leže. Stoje. Kakva je ovo izmaglica? Šta je ovo? Dobro. Jeste, da, Commercial District.
Boys, your stature.
Ići ćemo mi ovu drugu opciju. Enter the Infinity Ltd Corporate HQ. Use the roof access entrance or check in at the Infinity Ltd front desk. Da. Dobro. Da konfirmujemo. Ovo je onda, pretpostavljam, roof access.
I want to raise a pet, but only because an army of skeletons is out of the question.
Optional sabotage the heating system. Run the program on Lucas computer. Find a way into the research and development. Dobro. Moramo prvo da... Bože se. The following system are passed due to inspection and require immediate attention. Heating. Dobro.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Plaši me jebote sunce. Šta je ovde, majko moja? What the fuck? Ne. Kako ste me videli, jebote? Izgleda ne radi onaj... Čekaj da vidim. Ja opet nisam pikove. Dobro, ovo je novica, nije teško. Ajde onda da vidimo ovako. Ubiše ovog jebote. Ladno su ubili ovo kad sam ga počeo manipulisati. Ja teo da isključim ovde ovaj... Hoću da vidim. Viš, ne bi oni mogli ni doći tamo, da. Čekaj, vidim šta ima tamo samo. Dobro. Location R&D Lab 2. Project Modification. Izvinjam se. master. Nemam puno ovih, mislim da imam još 2. Čekaj da vidim. 3. Ajde. A da probamo ovako nešto. Neće to biti dobro. Ovako neće, ovako hoće. O bog te. Pa ništa, idemo ovako i onda idemo ovaj jedan. Pretpostavljam da ide ovde. A ovako... Ovako... Viš kako neće biti dobro. Ovo ne može. O, šta mi je? Krenuo da kijem kao blesav. Ček, ovde sam se... Nisam, dobro je. Da, ovo mora da ide ovako, jer to je jedini... Samo kređa. Možda da se vratim pa da od gore nekako priđem. Da, imam karticu. To znam. Ali vidiš, imam prolazi ovuda, ali možda je tamo bolje. Ovaj kompjuter je povezan, znači tu ću nešto morati da radim. Ekspert. Sa sreću, tamo sam bio pokupio još 2 digija. Ali više nemam nigde ovaj. Što znači da ovaj ne može da ide. Ajde vidimo. Jedan imam. Ajde. Uvek se trudim da test samo sa jednim sačuvam što duže, jer, jel, njih možete da ubacite u sve. Viš, može ovaj, čim je plavi krug, znači može. To je zbog skilla. Ok, znači opet ide ovako. Ovaj uopšte nije, vidiš. Check. Security access controls for Project Dominion. Disable. Yes. Da, ja sam mogao da ga uzmem, ali bi krenuo alarm. Što ja se upirem. Da, baš ostanu dugo. Dobro, čekaj da se ja zalečim malo zato što imam kofi. Hajde, može ovo.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it off the start.
Having a good one?
Čekaj, sam ja prošao level? Jesam, jebote, ja sam totalno zaboravio. A šta ovde sad? Ovo sam daleko od ovoga. Nekako mi je bez veze ovo sad da uzimam, iskreno. Ovo je, povećava mi dužinu, mogu više da skočim. Veće razlike da prevaljujem, ono, kad putujem. Što mi nešto nije, ono, priority, iskreno. Jeste, ogromna igra. Viš, ovo nisam ništa ni radio. Znaš šta mogu? Aha, ovo su modovi, okej. To mi se otvorio taj skill. You can detect rare inorganic resources on planet and moon surfaces and more specific information about ships in space. Ovo sam masterovao, ovaj skill. Spacesuit design sam daleko od ranka 2. Ovo mogu da nađem nešto pa da craftam 15 komada na brzinu. Jedino ako imam resursa i ne moram odmah trošiti taj poen. Prosto ne znam šta bih pre, ono. A sad već sporo idu leveli. Dobro, može da se ode na neki sistem level 40. Pa da se tamane one životinje tamo na planetama.
That the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking...
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Možda bolje samo da mu dam slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Nah.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour.
Pozdrav, Mario.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
And job is done. Možemo odmah da letimo. Sad kad se iznenadi ona gospođa tamo. Joj.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Instaliraj na M2. Koliki ti je ta M2? Koliko je velik? Koji je kapacitet? I nemoj nikad, ako novi PC, znači pretpostavljam nov procesor, matična ploča, sve, svakako nemoj koristiti stari Windows. To što si ti izvadio SSD na kom ti je bio instaliran operativni sistem na starom računaru i planiraš da ga ubaciš u novi, nemoj. Ono, clean install i evo, kao što kaže Bet the Bones, ja ti isto predlažem M2. Podeli taj M2 na dve particije. Ne treba ti C particije da ti bude 1 terabajt, ono, nema potrebe. Čisto, ne znam, ono, evo, ako će ti nešto pomoći, meni je C particija 256 gigabajta. Mislim, toliki je i M2. Nije 256, nešto je tu, ali tu je negde, oko 256 gigabajta, to mi je C particija, ona mi je za Windows i programe koje koristim. Na D particiji instaliram igre, E particija mi je matori stari običan hard disk gde ono čuvam programe koje skidam, filmove, serije i tako te neke stvari. Svakako kad ga podeliš na C i D, taj M2 na D particiju, koji je, znači, isto taj M2, instalira igre. Kako misliš došao na live taman na kraj? Ne razumem. Nije kraj. Igramo sat i po tek. A, govoriš za sinoć, aha. Pa malo smo ranije završili, bio sam i umoran i... Ne možeš baš sad svaku noć, ono, preterivati. Zdravo, Vuče. Zdravo, Prle. Zaboravio sam Ladu u Brodu, pa nek malo kulira tamo.
Got my eye on you.
Dobar dan. Sve je sređeno, gospođo Masako. Gospođa Masakar. Čekaj, bre, stani. Lepa ova operativ helmet. Ima lepih detalja. To je to, nemoj puno da se razmišljaš. Znači, podeli, kad ubaciš hard i sve to formatiraš ga, kad pokreneš instalaciju Windowsa, pre nego što kreneš instalaciju Windowsa, imaš da namestiš particije. Stavim u C particiji 256 GB, instaliraš Windows, kad instaliraš Windows, kad uđeš, kad podigneš prvi put Windows, imaš disk management, u Windowsu preostali onaj space pretvori u D i sad već ne znam, ono, šta imaš, da li ćeš još nešto od hardova ubacivati, nećeš, to sad ti vidi kako ćeš.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them.
To sam I ja mislio prvo, ali rekao, ajde, volim uvek da čujem šta ima da kaže.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Aha.
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
12.000 para, 4 digipeka. Čekaj. Internal neural amp prototype removed. Aha, to je ovo što sam ja.
Don't rush it. Take your time.
A, Bože, vidi, sad sa svima moram da pričam. Šta, mi igrali 7, 17, 27, 37, 41, 6 i 12, izašlo 8, 18, 26, 38, 39. Jao, 4 12. Joj. A bolje je tako, čoveč. Završio bi ko Pantić u tesnoj koži u bolnici. Dobio bi srčku. Gde si, Muksa? Ne znam.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
Uh-huh.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Of course I do. But there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well. The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find its place. I didn't get into science and engineering to have moral debates with myself. I got into it for the discoveries, and to share those discoveries with the galaxy. I leave it up to everyone else to determine what to do with them. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Dobro, za sada sam dobar. Dobro, mislim u suštini da... Pa dobro.
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations. I can guarantee that Infinity Ltd was up to more than just the current charges. The process of finding and following up on all those threads won't be easy. I refuse to be blindsided by another corporation's past, so this is going to take a lot of time and patience. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Ova se ne da.
Definitely a point worth considering. I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent.
Da.
First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight.
Ja se slažem,
I can
ali...
to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it.
Da. Zamisli, tako nešto zaista postoji i prođe napolje, ono. Znači, ode na neki black market, završi nekoga reverse engineeringuje, počne da pravi svoje varijante i...
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Ok, imamo za internal neuroamp 3:1, a 4:0 je da kupe Infinity Ltd.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. That's because you're the one with the tool to do it.
Da.
As long as Masako has the internal neuroamp on her side, she can't lose. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
Slažem se.
I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Imam još dvoje, mogu neuroamp da...
Don't cause any trouble.
Mogu neuroamp da sredim, da se canceluje, a... Dobar dan.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention.
Okay.
I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
To smo već osigurali.
Well, you have my attention. Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with.
Da, ali to je drugo, ti ovde manipulišeš.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Ok, imamo 3-3 za internal neuroamp. Infinity smo već securovali da će kupiti. Ne, ni ja se ne slažem sa tim da taj neuroamp treba. A šta, poslednja je ona, a ona će dobiti nogu, jebi ga, ona je... Ajde, dobro.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
I think that this will definitely work.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them
Zbog
under our
ovakvih
wing.
takve stvari ne
This is
treba.
exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Please. Ryujin's best interests are long-term success and growing profits. The internal neuroamp provides both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparation.
Što mi nisi dao? Jebi se, onda znači moraš ići na manipulaciju odmah. Gospode Bože.
Did Masako send you? Our public perception is good enough. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush. This is exactly why throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to... Well, you're oddly right about this one. As long as everyone has an issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis... Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos.
Upravo to.
The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Ajde, gospođo, pripremi se. Spakuj stvari. Spakuj stvari. Ajmo sastanak. Team building. Team building. Genoveva. Mahoni. Ajde vidimo šta će biti na sastanku. Što svi gledaju mene kao...
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials.
A i zanima me šta će biti sa Ularom. Kako će reagovati?
The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement. But I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news
fantastično su kadrove odradili. Mislim,
but this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Šta gledam u njeno teme, jebote. Uživaj u nezaposlenosti, veruj mi, znam kako je.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
Dobro veče, mračni.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin
Vruća
with.
tema.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good.
Ločin.
Start drawing up the necessary documentation.
Nećemo imati
Anyone
sad
have anything
Ularov
else they'd like
glas
to bring
za...
up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the future. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it goes to market. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Ti si baš raspoložena da radiš 28 sati dnevno.
You're looking interesting today.
So, Infinity LTD learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all
daće mi
you've
neki
done.
bonus, čoveč.
And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
$5.000 plus 8.400. Šta, samo 13.400? Ma Sako, alo! Pa nismo se tako dogovorili. Oh, God. Ček. Stani. Pa ne može to tako. Jesam te lepo pitao juče kad smo pričali, dokle ću ja još da budem mlađi referent. Da li ću ja još dugo da budem mlađi referent? Jesmo. I šta si ti rekao? Nećeš, Pantiću, nećeš. Pa nećeš. Pa šta je onda ovo? Kakav film. Čekaj da vidim šta ja sad tu imam. A gde je ono meni da pričam sa ovom? A, talk to Imogen. Ajde. Imogene, kaže. Pričaj sa Imogene. A gde je Imogene? O, se ona vratila već na posao. Lepo. Pa gde je to normalno da u 56. godini budeš samo mlađi referent? Evo i Mogene.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Aha, znači, za neke buduće misije samo mission board.
Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same.
A praktično ako hoćeš da zaradiš još nešto para, ne verujem da ćeš nešto... Dobro, u suštini možda nešto pokupiš na tim misijama, ali u suštini to su ono random generated misije.
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
O, vid ko sam Franki došao. Muksa je tu. Bar je bio.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
What is it?
Vidiš, tu imam office, jebote. Vidi, imam čak i 2 digi pika. A imam i... ponadao sam se da možda nisu ovde stavili isto ovaj unlimited. Pa jesu. Unlimited je, ladno. Ček. Ček. Jeste, unlimited. O, pa to je nice. Slabotaža, Hoptek, Plant Evidence at the Trade Authority, Hack Trade Tower. Pa i nisu neke cene. Gde si, Gajbo? Slabe su im cene, malo plaćaju. Ovi u Ruđinu su ko ovi naši poslodavci, čoveče. A čekaj, jel sam ja sad zvanično završio sa njima quest? Sa ovom Ruđin korporacijom. Dobar je quest line bio, pogotovo ove poslednja 2-3 quest.
The gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
Jesam, Franki. Bolje, definitivno. Mislim, još juče sam bio dobar, ali... Malo još ponekad me uhvati neka kijavica, ali... Slabo nešto plaćaju. Kako si ti, Gajbo, šta ima? Kakav je ovaj... Pinokio? Šta sam te probudio? Gomila ljudi dođe na moj stream da spava.
Ever run into spacers?
Samo mi još to fali. Dobar je Pinokio za 50 eura, a? Za sve vas koji ste došli kasnije, samo da još jednom ponovim najavicu, znači 26. možete očekivati Cyberpunk, pošto sam nabavio evo još malo i kašljem, Phantom Liberty, fantomsku slobodu sam nabavio, i možete očekivati isto uskoro DLC za Resident Evil 4 remake Separate Ways sa gospođicom Aidom. Što se tiče Cyberpunka, ne znam da li mogu kad odem na New Game da krenem odmah fantomsku slobodu ili moram da prelazim kompletno čitav game, što u suštini neće biti problem s obzirom da su dosta reworkali stvari u igri. To sam pominjao. Tako da vidjet ćemo. Krupan zalogaj, ja? Znači, ždinja se. Jesi se preznojio? Boga mi su ga sredili Cyberpunk. Mislim, ja sam ga danas startovao čisto malo da se pripremim. Već je on poprilično utegnut, ali 21. izlazi taj 2.0 update koji će ubaciti te reworkove i taj 2.0 update je besplatan za sve. A 26. izlazi Phantom's Liberty, tako da 26. ćemo verovatno krenuti Cyberpunk. Mislim da ćemo završiti ovo do 26. Pa dobro, treba vidjeti koliko je sad base game Cyberpunk. Ja sam ga danas probao, dobro, ja kad sam ga igrao sam ga na M slabijem procesoru, M na slabijoj grafičkoj. Ovdje mi čak radi i ray tracing, tako da to sad izgleda odlično. Neke vrlo interesantne stvari su ubacili, bit će novi hakovi, bit će 2 nove klase, nova oružja, nova vozila, rework craftinga, rework skillova. Tako da ja jedva čekam. Laga kad izvlači iz holstera. Čekaj, treba da pričam sa...
Yes, you need me?
Now, you're not...
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I must ask, though, are you not at all concerned with where future neuroamp research might lead?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Perhaps, but I believe I asked you for your thoughts first.
Fair.
That seems like quite a pessimistic outlook. For now, perhaps. Who is to say Ryujin will not conduct their own immoral experiments?
Apsolutno se slažem, Andreja, s tobom, ali nisu mi dali opciju da kažem to. Šta da ti radim?
Nothing is so immutable. That seems a poor excuse. And what happens when Ryujin falls prey to the same tactics it has employed and loses control of this technology?
Chaos.
I am capable of faith in a great many things. This is not one of them. I cannot bring myself to trust Ryujin the way you seem to. I only hope, for all our sakes, that trust is not misplaced.
O Bože, Mario, kakvo poređenje, majke ti. Ovo ko da čitam Wolfovu poruku, a ne od Marija.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Čekaj, bre, treba ovu da aktiviram, da... Ustaj!
What is it? I'm at your side.
Equip followers with EM weapons to engage non-light. A dobro, neće to. Da vidim. A da, ja na ove evidence i nalećem slučajno, praktično.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Nema tu nešto puno grafičkih opcija u Starfieldu, zato što je Starfield pravljen pre svega za Xbox i to je sve hard-kodovano. Ti nemaš gomilu opcija koje imaš, što bi se reklo, u PC igrama. Ti ovde imaš par stavki i to je to. Ajde da nerviramo.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Pa, nije, ajde da kažemo, nije dedicated, ali su je u osnovi pravili, pa donekle dedicated.
No matter your relationship with them.
Ne verujem ja ni sam sebi, Andreja, ne. Znaš, kad ti tu nemaš neke osnovne opcije koje imaš sad u svakoj igri, ono, maltene na PC-u.
Too many missions, not enough time.
No, o tome smo već pričali, da se ne ponavljam sad milijardu puta. Viš, mogo sam one što sam prodao, one kontrabandove, mogo sam doneti ovde da prodam. Da vidim kakve cene daju.
What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920.
Pa može, da. Ali, mislim, znaš, ono, to sve ubaciš ovde da možeš da radiš, a ne... preko fajla.
So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off neighbor.
Opa, oni imaju čak I u Mastu, imaju...
You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh,
ovo će biti interesantno preneti
SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal.
Nah.
Because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
Dobro.
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Dobro.
Stay sharp, Rook.
Rook.
You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet.
Yeah?
It would seem that none of the well-stolen...
Jebi ga, Andreja, uvek nađeš da počneš da pričaš kad je loading screen. Nice view.
Kinetics, electromags.
Te si Wolfe.
Nothing's a substitute for
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how
Hajo,
it goes?
aha, da. Šta sam ja sad tu imao? A u stvari... nek ostane ovaj... disruptor. Ajmo. Znači, Crimson video. A jebem ti. Crimson Fleet ima... škrticu. U New Atlantisu.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done.
Ujebote, ovo bi baš voleo da pronađem na zemlji, ovo je verovatno Earth. Neki monument. Iz prošlih dana. $196,000 bounty. Boga mi, ti si baš bio vredan. A, uvelo. Ja sam mislio da je ovo muško, a ono žensko.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Careful, the walls have ears.
SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
I too have conditions. My assistant will provide you with a list. Hajde se zezam.
Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the
Hoću
more they
dobiti
have over
opciju
you.
da koristim.
Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what the future holds. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Čekaj da vidim nešto. Photo mod. Što uvek resetuje. Ne, napalio. Vidi ovo. Ludo. Ludo to. Znači, idemo njenim brodom. Ono, boga mi ima brodinu neku, a? Bogato. Čekaj bre da ja obučem šlem. Ujebote, šta je ovo je?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
A? Dobar dan. Brate milija, da se izgubiš.
Always looking for the next mark.
Always looking for the next mark. Zajebao me Andreja, taman sam skočio. Hoćeš li? A šta ja nisam stavio pack? Stvarno nisam. Ja vidim nešto on neće. Dobar dan. To još negde gore ima. Majke ti. Kako da se popnem tamo, ček da vidim. Vidi ovo, šta je ovo ovde? I pogledi ovo što.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
To je onaj najveći. 3 sa 3 što bi se reklo. Samo da sad nađem gde je izlaz. Ne mogu kad je part of.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
O, su svi opasni, ajej. Iz nekog razloga ugasi onda lampu.
Yes, what? Hello.
Moram sva vrata da otvorim. Sam da vidim kako se... Najjednostavnije, Vladimire, upališ ovo i kaže ti gde treba da se ide. Dobar dan.
Hej.
Hej. Hej. Uplaši me jebat. Čekaj da im šta imate vi ovde. Captain's Locker kredit 75.000. Pa je li moguće? Eeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Fair warning. I get anxious when I don't get... Aha, dobro.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
The less talking all of us have to do, the
Nije
better.
bre moj brod ljudi,
You'll get no
nego
argument
od
from me.
ove
It'll
brod.
be hard enough explaining why I have
Putujemo
two
sa
new
njenim
crew
brodom.
members. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Dobro, ne treba.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Captain Dayu can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Dayu, cargo class
Pa
ship
nestanu ti
ID
stvari iz ovog captainship chest.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to
Gde si
dock
Shadow
in
Vlada?
Bay 2.
Nemo ništa novo.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Čekaj da vidim, jel sad bolja? Ej, jebem ga, trepnula. U šta udaram, jebo me. Čekaj. Smeta mi jebeno sedište. Ali kako je loše što ne možeš da okreneš po vertikali da imaš. To je strašno. Sam da vidim. Previše. Neće to izvući brightness, a počeće da gore ove... A treba saturacije. Jebi ga kad... Loše kadar.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello.
Hello. E sad treba naći izlaz iz ovog broda. Ko ga je projektovao da mi je znati? Ne, nije tu. E, sad šočim da se... Da li sam dobio vozačku za C? Ne. Pa, mislim, otkud i to nisam ni polagao za C. Ne bi mogao Shadow, nemam igru.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
A nismo se vratili na on ship.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Sir. Ti polažeš za C. Pa ne, koga je pitao? Jel pitao mene ili a tebe je pitao? Više ne znam koga i šta.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Dobro. Affirmative.
Yeah. You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Elijah ima maintenance.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh! Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. With Commander Natara, we had stricter checkpoints, more patrols, and better security.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
A čekaj, šta će se desiti ako ja sad probam, recimo, njega da mu kažem ovako? A on mene se sada prati.
What are you doing? Get away from there.
A šta je već prestalo manipulacija? A bože. Vidi ovo. Jebi ga, sad više ni ne mogu.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty. Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Andreja, žao mi je, ostala si tamo. Šta je ovo ovde? Čekaj da vidim, možda ovdje ima nešto interesantno. Stani. Au, ekspert. A? Ekspert. Ako idemo ovo. Aj probamo ovo. Ovako.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Šta je 29, jebot? Ovo mi ne liči na militari barake. Idi u kurac, bre! Naći sebi klonju. Sensitive information. Dobro. Aha. You're upset and don't want to see me, but when you last left, you took the wrong uniform and my... Ah.
Another day, another patrol.
Čekaj, a šta je on tamo meni pokazivao? Ovdje ni ne možemo da dođemo.
warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Optional, obtain a clearance. Optional, find an intercom to speak to Juan. Pa to sam već uradio.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Dobro. Čekaj da se snimim, osjećam da će ovdje biti neko guženje. Novica. Može. Ajde, ovako ćemo. For checkpoint access, please retrieve a clearance code based on your last name and rank. Pa je to sad sve jedno ili... Dobro, jeste, sve jedno je.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Ej, ja što sam motori, Andreja, sve manje i manje imam. Što ovo ovde? Ako mogu, ajde u stvari, aj nema veze. Šta sam bio stisu? Ne taj... Ovaj.
Still secure.
Viš neke ne mogu, verovatno zbog levela. Nemojte te mine držati, bog te. Čekaj, jel može ovako? Aj, jebi ga. Ajde, u stvari imam dovoljno. Imam 13 komada. Kako ja ovdje mogu nešto da uradim? Ovdje mi treba key.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Ajde sad da imamo zajednički purpose, da nađemo ključ.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Da. Evo ga jogurt. Evo i leba. Još parizera i napred. I majonez. Kad se napucaš. Posle toga ne možeš da dišeš, ali dobro.
How quick? Can you get that done?
Too many vids, but this station scares the crap out of me. I hear footsteps in the vents, like sounds moving around inside them. You're not allowed to bring custom farm, but I'm not going to let some looking creature get the best of me. Te da nađem sad taj keyboard. Mislim da ovo neće valjati, ali ajde da vidimo.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match.
Kako bre? Pa to mi je jedino ponudio. NG983P.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Yeah.
You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Spike Project League Dr. Gabriel Vögel. Aha, ovo je isto. Vidim neko ostavio keš. Status active, project leader, Dr. Gabriel Vogel, lab assignment, engineering bay 4, lab 4. Upgrade security clearance for engineering bay 4. The Comspike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara or the highest ranking officer in station. Level 4 clearance should only be accessed with commander approval. Evo ga. Vögel. Jebote koliko je ova stanica stvarno. Ogromna je. Da mislim da ovdje moraš ovdje prolaziš sve. A zato sam se nakupio para 725.000. Ja sam bogat. Mislim da znam gde je ova vrata. Da.
How are the tests for the Comspike group?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but Are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Da se snimim. U pravu si ti. Kod mene nikad ništa nije sigurno. Ja mogu da zajebem situaciju sad, a znaš kako ovo previše dobro ide. Lako noć, Shadow Vlada, hvala što si bio, druže.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. It's nothing you've done. You've managed to get through the entire station without raising a single alarm. But the longer I stick around, the more people ask questions. And that's before they find out what you've been up to. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Locate the comm spike.
I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, God. Pogledaj koliko je to. Mislim, to mi se baš dopada što su tako napravili. A dopada mi se i ovaj mod. Dopada mi se i ovaj mod što su napravili da možeš odmah da jedeš hranu. Ne moram da idem u inventory. O, izvinjavam se. Opa, vidi ovo. Vidi, vidi. Što mrzim ovako ove. Čekaj da vidim da li ćemo uspeti. Ne. Čekaj. Čekaj da vidimo ovo. A, pa da. Jedan. Možda... Ne, ovo. Možda ovo? Jeste. Ništa, morat ćemo onda ovako. Možda ovako. 1, 2, 3. Jel imamo? Imamo. ne tako kako meni odgovara. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ili imamo četvorke? Kako? Aha. 1, 2, 3. Mislim da je ovo.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No? Right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Vidi ovo. Snimi se, Vladimire.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increase by a minute. 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara.
Parveče prle.
What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Oho, gde si, Sake? Samo kratka pauzica da zbućkam sebi još jednu kafu. Eto me za minut i po maksimalno. Ajmo dalje. Da vidimo šta kaže Gabriel.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. You make a compelling case. Not necessarily. Our guards run long shifts, and as I've told Commander Natara, the effects of sleep deprivation can render a checkpoint meaningless. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person? Damn space pirates! Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look, at least. Take this key card. It'll give you access to docking bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert.
Uzbuna! Uzbuna!
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Prosto taj pšip, jebate.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Return to the key. Ooh. Okej, prošao sam ja, nego... Znaš šta sam ja kontao? Nisam očekivao da će mi reći return to the key. Mislio sam, znaš, ne valja... Čekaj da vidim. 11.52... Čekaj, ne, nije autosave. Znaš, ova je mol. Krtica. Svakako treba da se, da je se rešiš. Ali nekako, rekao bih, nije mi u interesu da predam taj com spike, da predam taj com spike ovima u Kiju.
Data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm doing a routine check of the com spike. I need access to device.
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry. Interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it.
Makes sense.
I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Trebalo bi onda da prođem ovo sad sa njim da mi da ključ, odnosno da ga ubedim da sam test pilot.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. I was speaking English. Maybe you weren't paying attention. I'll repeat myself. The comm spike is a decryption module. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Dobro su mu napravili. Simpatičan je ovaj Virgil.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Ajde da probamo. Čekaj ovako.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Is something amiss?
Čekaj.
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the Comspike?
Tako.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. We don't. But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line.
Faililo se.
I see.
Dobro je, prošlo bi ovo. Kockao sam se malo.
I am the project lead, after all. That is true. Ah, yes. The wheels of bureaucracy tend to have corners. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world if we cut them. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Ajoj. Neki advanced sam dobio, šta je ovo? Idemo.
The team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
Yes, what?
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class. I'm not.
Gde je ovo sad mene odvelo je? A. Da li ima nešto ovde? Mislio sam da će me zezati možda ovaj stražar, ali...
Seems to be where we left it.
Čekaj sam da vidim. Okej. Ajde.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Ah! Run for your life! Get to the key, huh?
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Kako su se ovi stvorili sad ovde?
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Čaš. Volim ovu da iznerviram, ono. Koristim svaku priliku.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Bože, ovo dete smo doveli ovde na ovu piratsku stanicu.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
Rook.
Treba da vam kažem da izvinete na izrazu jebo ovaj United Colony, ovu vojsku, brate, mili. Znači, kakvi nesretnici. Pa ti ni sebe ne mogu da sačuvaju, ja.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Erdebrow lager.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Čekaj. Šta kaže? 20 EU plus 20 carry capacity for 10 minutes. Ali zato minus 30% na oxygen recovery for 10 minutes.
Been hearing some stuff about the mantis being... pirate. It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
Čekaj, kako se ovde...
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
Yeah?
Čekaj, bila je ono varijanta ovde.
The fleet protects our world, but you turn against us, and you are dead.
Ne mogu da ga dohvatimo, da
Jasmine
može.
tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Ujebote.
It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I like the part about splitting the cash.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy. And we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Da vidimo šta imamo. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Šta ćemo da im javimo sad? Maznuli smo com spike za... Jao bože. Ovi su promenili poziciju. Maznuli smo i odneli smo com spike piratima.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty. I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
The height of the time
Okay.
you were docked.
It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Haiku poezija japanska.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Ovaj sad ako me ne strpa u zatvor, ništa nije uradio. Pa dobro. Aj sad će da bude, znali smo mi da ćeš ti to da uradiš i tamo smo stavili neki lažni com spike, nešto što ne radi. Sad ćeš vidjeti.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you. Not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Delgado and Jasmine Durand.
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Generatine conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report?
Mislim da za tebe nemam ništa.
What can I do for you?
Da,
I'll be
nemam
here if you
ništa.
have any more questions.
Everything looks clear.
Čekaj da vidim šta imam od Travel to Neon. Hajde da vidim ovaj pijaci 4C Acquire the Power.
Here, what will be our next course of action?
Scanner anomaly.
Touchdown in.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Vidimo da li možemo ovde odmah da... Aha. Tamo u onom pravcu je. Ujebote što ovde ima resurs. Tamo je negde, ali... Ovde ima i faunica, čoveč. Sam ja imao? Jesam. Gravitaciona anomalija. Jao, ne verujem. Pogledaj nju. Tačno je prošla. Kako si se nacrtala, a sam je odvalio u teme. Stani, nemoj da bežiš. O, Bože. Gle ovo sam. Stani, jebem ti. Gle ovo. Fajno. Ne radi ovo, ona, da. On u oči ne radi, vidi, vidi. Jebote, šta ih? Ček, a sam se sad zajebao. Gde sam ja stavio ovaj... Jao, nisam ja to ostavio. Whoa! Okay. Ste mi sjebali, Andreju? Vam vašu, čekaj. Sada ja nađem gde je to. 300 damage resistance, ne treba mi da mi da damage-a. Sve resistance i u pičku. Jebem ti. još će me... I sunce ti šta ih je, vidi. Gle sad. A, Bože. Što vidim nešto? Phew.
What does your scanner reveal?
Tamo u onom pravcu. Ima još jedan tamo, čini mi se.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
Probam sira. Što se ne pojavljuje ovo, moram još malo da priđem. Pazi bre, Andreja. Ali je piknulo ovo. Čekaj da vidim kakav će biti ovde. Sivljenje potom od...
Ruins have so much to tell us. But still, there are so many questions.
Čekaj da vidimo šta smo dobili, Bog. Pazi, možeš da podigneš živoljku koju si ubio, možda je podigneš iz mrtvih da je oživiš i onda je s tobom. Jel, pretpostavljam dok je opet ne roknu ili dok ne sedneš na brod pa ne odeš. Interesting. Šta, nema onog drugara da nas dočeka? Onaj Starborn. Ajde, oživim jednu, čekaj. Da nađem kandidata. Evo ga! Ovaj se malo bio izgubio izgleda. Ne bomba. Bomba.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Ima kao nešto, neki field oko sebe ima. Što je dobra fotka. Mislim, potencijalno možda bude dobra. Jedino je ona daleko, ali jebi ga, ne možete dobiti. Ne može sve. Možda onda samo ja. Baš fali to što ne možeš da okreneš sliku što je samo po horizontali, što ne možeš vertikalno da okreneš. Vjerovatno, čim se... Ne mogu na landing area sad. A nije to je anomalija. Baš sam teo da se teleportujem na landing area da vidim. Ajde, u stvari idemo na ovu anomaliju. Da vidimo, hoće me pratiti. Ili je to to? To je to. To nije loše, još pogotovo ako ubiješ nekog, ali vidiš, radi samo na živuljkama. Ne možeš humana da... Ne možeš humana da oživiš.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
O Bože, šta mi uvek duplo kliknem. A da, Vladimir je na aj. Ti bi oživeo sve papagaje.
Port is clear. We're docked.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
The Eye continues to be operational, despite the Starborn's recent efforts.
Da, baš se trude, ali nešto ne ide.
The spanner's torque is what the Eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new. Been washing red here and there all over the station. Grim work.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
The Eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Acquire the power of Indum. Verovatno... Opa, nije. Indum. Evo ga.
We're locked in and landing.
Eno ga odmah tamo, pogledaj. Čekaj, mislim da treba da se zalečim. Da.
Civilization.
Andreja, polako, bog te, di ćeš? kako sam zakasnio. Znači, zakasnio sam za pola sekunde. A, biće toga još. Iscrtava se galaksica. Reactive shield. Wow. Nice. Reactive shield. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectile. Weaken and even reflect enemy projectile. Pa to je dobro, jebate. Čekaj da nađemo onog nesretnika. Starborna, evo ga. Viš, polako. Koliko to traje? Aha. Au, Andreja, ko Boško buha, bog te. Što je dobro, sunce. Što je namestila oči kao da se našmrkala, jeba. Za koju igru? Koja? Sedam godina stara igra, 58,99. Pa dobro, nije 59,99.
Anything useful?
Sam da vidim, ja sam mogao pogledati. Aha. Čekaj, šta beše ovo? A, ovo je deputized. Talk to Emma Wilcoch u Aquila City. Free Star Collective. Sve nas na neke hladne planete vodi.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Kad su ove animacije, vidiš, siv je fotomod. Možeš galeriju, ono da... Ovo mi se... Aj, nek ostane. Viš kako je ovo ispalo bez veze, on, kad mu baciš taj power na njega da ga oživiš, onda ima kao neki field oko sebe. Ima dobri slika, ali definitivno imaju, znači kad udariš space još aplayuje par filtera. Sve se nadam da ću u jednom trenutku ovaj fotomod da postane enablovan pre nego što završi animaciju. Ej, jebi ga. Sad dođe. Ej, može biti eventualno interesantna fotka. Da, ali neće moći kamera da priđe. Dobro, možda mogu sa field of view. Aj, ovoj koliki je hitbox, brate. Baš me zanima kako će ispasti sa nekim filterom.
that your scan shows?
Neke bube.
What Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn. All of it.
Ajmo da vidimo šta ćemo sada dobijemo. Ovaj shield nije loša stavka. Odlično, tamo smo level prošli, ali šta bi mogli? Outpost mi ne interesuje toliko. Ako ja znam šta sam. Ovo. Creator's Piece. Praktično da razoružaš protivnika. A je li to to? Ili smo to već imali? Ne. Gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Push! Andreja, spremi se za...
These temples are fascinating. We had more time to explore.
Joj pogledao oči, šta joj se desilo s očima. What the fuck joj se desilo s okom? Razmrljala joj se. Gdje si, Đera? Puško, rode. Evo, popravilo je se oko. Nekako mi je ovaj uvek lepši od ovog. No je previše, mislim i ovo je previše plavo. Viš ovaj Dusty nije loš. Daje taj kontrast, do duše malo prejak. Što se može popraviti sa brightness i kontrast. Imaju neki... Ko se bije? Ko hoće? Šta? Idemo. Opa. Ček, jesam ja to selektovao? Jesam. Power from beyond Cassiopeia 2A. Čekaj, ajde da izađem pa da probam opet. Vidi, ovo 75. level je. Ja mislim da je to max level. Ali ne koliko možeš ti, nego max level sistema. Ali on meni ovdje ne pokazuje. A čekaj, a ti koliko možeš? Možeš ti 75. A da, nemaš, da. Čuj mene, ono, nema level capa, da. 500 plus. Da, Sake 350.
Be advised, you are
Šta si
entering
gledao Vladu
United Colony
Georgijeva juče
space.
kako
Please
objašnjava da je
maintain
zemlja
course and
ravna?
prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Ajmo dalje igrat. Dobro je da onda nije planetarno popularan, pao bi preko ivice, kakav je lud. Treba s ovim sveštenikom da pričamo nešto.
Yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Slažem se.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Možda on nešto zna. Probijaju ti pantalone.
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
Joj, majko moja. Pogledaj ove oči. Ovo je da se uplašiš. Više nabiješ saturaciju, je. Ali kad bi tu bilo još nekih naprednijih opcija za kameru, ali bi bilo dobro. Crysis 2. Da me nađi sad kad sam u krizi je da igram krizu 2. Dosta mi je ova jedna, gde će mi još druga kriza je.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Ajde da čujemo tu priču.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
A pilgrim je u stvari taj pilgrim je možda upravo taj, jedan od tih starbornova, od tih bića.
Yes, something must be there.
Moja
I just can't
pretpostavka.
put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Viš moguće da čak i ta Great Serpent u koju veruje House of Varun, ta treća fakcija, jer pored United Colonisa i Free Star kolektiva, možda je u stvari to samo neka metafora ili šta li već za... Možda kad nađemo grob, finalno resting place tog pilgrima, možda ćemo naći odgovor. Sad jebem li ga, gde je taj... Talk to the House of Enlightenment. Talk to the Varun prisoner. Pa ide, sve jedno je.
Howdy.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
A, ovdje idemo prvo u mast. Ili ne, ovo je... Zajebak se. Ček, sad ćemo da vidimo. Sad ćemo ovdje da...
Over here.
Čekaj sad, ne mogu.
excited to see Tony after work.
Čekaj, on mene vodi u spaceport. A ovo je onda prisoner.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
A visitor?
Mirza.
I have all the company I need. Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the keeper. The great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Nisam skupio. Nisam skupio sve artefakte. Sad smo uradili... uzeo sam 3 powera nova.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the great serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The unbeliever says, remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I understand. There must be...
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the great serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the great serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Čekaj, ali mogu da prođem sa... Ej, slučajno sam stisnuo space. Ne mogu da prođem sa ovom... Dobro.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Kaže mi ovo, ne moraš da nosiš šlem na ovoj planeti. To znaš, je li tako?
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
Šta me kritikujete? Šta hoćete? Igram lagano, što... Velika je, dugačka je, opširna je igra. Pa je sad deo vi trče. What the fuck, jel treba i ja da trčim? Šta se dešava? What the fuck, svi idu na isto mesto. Halo, koliko taj lift možda stane?
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Može biti ta kao neka univerzalna poruka o potrebi ljudi da se ujedine. Sad sve su to pretpostavke. Šta ovo ne radi? Ovaj lift se nešto sjebucno, što bi se reklo. Da li za svaki Steam račun treba da? Jedan Steam account, jedan mail. Pazi, moguće i da to može još uvek. Jer zato što ti danas ako hoćeš da se loguješ na Steam, imaš username, password, mail, broj telefona, onaj two-way authenticator, šta ti ja znam. Čekaj, gde je? Umirem već koliko mi se spava. Ovo završimo, ovaj razgovor i begam pod tuš i da se bačim u krevet. Nije interesantna, nego sam umoran sam, neispavan sam. Zar vam se ovo ne čini kao 3D printing, a? Kao da je zid urađen sa 3D printerom. Ali baš sam umoran, toliko sam umoran sad da mi je ona mučnina već.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the words second and two. I spoke to Varun Zilot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days. Second, 2, 4, 120. Možda su to neki brojevi. Možda je to lokacije.
Planets are often named by number.
Da.
That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
Second and two. A šta bi značilo... A dobro, da, second, drugi ili dva. To može da se gleda kao jedno. 4 times over... Treba pronaći planetu koja... I spoke to the Varun Zilot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days. Znači, planeta koja... Čekaj da vidim.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates.
420.
Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb.
Dumb.
Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
Dobro. Indum, that's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Just one, I need to take responsibility for finding it, to not pray.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Da, gravitacija je prirodna sila. Unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Moguće da je to baš to, ali mislim to je samo pretpostavka, ono, da. Taj kao unity, koji bi okupio sve ljude, sve udružio, ne znam. Vidjet ćemo, sutra ćemo da odemo na to, odnosno danas. Ćemo otići na tu planetu Indum. Da vidimo kud nas dalje priča vodi. Da li ja imam Acquire Power on Cassiopeia? Da, to sam teo da idem, međutim nije mi pokazivao gde je to. Nešto se mrzelo me da sad idem da tražim po onim tačkicama koji je sistem Cassiopeia. Ali naći ćemo, nije problem. Ništa društvo, ovdje ćemo da stanemo, ne znam za vas, ali ja sam već muerto, umoran. Nadam se da ću bar koliko toliko se naspavati, odnosno da ću spavati bolje. Vidjet ćemo se večeraske na novom 14. streamu Starfielda. Hvala svima koji su bili. Lepo spavajte, odmorite se i to bi bilo sve za večeraske društvo. Laku noć. Arrivederci. Ćao se.